Oh, we made some progress.
Did we now?
I think so.
Get
Get some
ready,
music,
prepare to spend another
so I
day
can tell you all
enduring
what
the
just happened to
uncertainty
me.
of your life.
Fuck, we didn't hear him say 15th.
We
It's
did it
over.
at the end of last stream. Okay. All right, guys. I may have to pull the plug early on this stream. Like 5 minutes before I turn this on, I was in my kitchen finishing up making my tea and stuff that I do now. And I don't know what it was. I just kind of stood up, breathed in through my nose sharply, and my back spasmed. And I started uncontrollably laughing from how much it smarted. My back is currently aching. It's like centralized in the very center of my back. It's kind of funny, but I might not be able to go all out on the voices. It might become excruciating. I don't know. But I'm just kind of like giggling when the pain kicks in rather than being like, I think I'm dying, Chief. So I think we'll be okay. It is just a little weird. I've never had this happen before. I'm gonna take a leave. And hope for the best. It's cool though. I think I laugh at it because it's like, good. I am alive. There's something so affirming about pain.
My first hit 30 and instantly just start pulling back muscles.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's bound to happen. It's alright. It's, they get me in a little different state. You get a little different Alex tonight. My other start to this stream was gonna be, hey, go play Claire Obscura Expedition 30 and 3.
A game about 30-year-olds having their back muscles pulled.
Yeah, they got back problems. Yeah, they got back problems. I finished Act 1 of that game. I'm about 15 hours in right now. I don't have anything bad to say about it. It's fucking incredible. I love the combat. I love the presentation. I'm hoping they go a little further on the characters. It's been a little light on that and a little more on the scenario. But it's seeming like it'll get there. The combat's absolutely outstanding. It is by far the best part of the game, I think. But it got me thinking how the combat system is like, imagine this isn't a one-to-one, but it got my brain running. Imagine if in SMT, on the enemy turn, or I guess on your turn also, but let's just say on the enemy turn, instead of like losing press turns for them to keep acting, they would get to act no matter what, but then when it got back to your turn, if you had like nulled or dodged, you would get extra press turns on your turn. It's kind of like that. And now I'm like, I'd like to actually see that. Let me know if there's an SMT game that actually has that system. That would be interesting. But it's outstanding. The only thing that's kind of that I'm like I think is overboard is a too much of a good thing problem with there's too much music. And I think in a game, in a piece of art, especially a game, like a movie, you can have a score. That's fine. That's mood to the moment. You only hear like every song like one time so far. There's not enough time to like actually like get that song hook into you, except for the main theme, which I've been humming to myself, or maybe it's just Lumiere's theme. But other than that, I won't say anything else until I beat it. I think. Just it's a hard recommend. If you like any video games ever, go play it. Is kind of just it. It's got a little bit for everyone.
Do you like video games?
You like video games? I hate video games. Fuck. It's really weird. 100 line and Expedition 33. We the 133. What 133 gang? Where we at? Right here, probably. Right here.
In what regard?
Because it's
like 133 years old.
Hopefully. Hopefully we'll make it, bro. Hopefully we'll make it. Yeah, I'm of two minds of like of having streamed Clear Obscure or not. It's really enjoyable every now and then to just fucking sit back and play just fucking play a game at my own pace. And I'm playing on expert also, so I'm fucking throwing myself at shit that I really should not be wasting my time on. Cause you just the one hit check in that game is so fucking real. I was worried it was gonna be like, I'm just gonna brute force everything, and it's like, no. Like, if you think you could dodge these mix-ups 500 times in a row to kill something, be my guest, but it still has fucking puzzle mechanics and stuff, though.
Alexis, I already started it today, I'm sorry.
It started it.
I got to the prologue. And my game crashed.
Still time to reset. Holy fuck, my back hurts. Alright, enough about that. We're playing the 100 line. Last defense academy.
Brad's already started it too, I'm sorry. Matthias definitely started it. He started it first.
Already started. Leo started it. Emmanuel started it. I guess Race is
Jack
up.
started it. Yeah, Race has it.
Yeah, Race is it's up to him. Excuse me. So last time, Hiruko has kind of taken over the school because Sirei was cut into pieces, and she is strong-arming the non-fighters, the holdouts.
Honestly, as she should. I think she's doing the right thing.
I think she doesn't give herself enough credit. Like, she's fighting to save humanity. Just think of them as humanity that you're trying to save. Clearly, you only need yourself, bitch. We've already proven that. So there's a little bit of ludonarrative dissonance going on here, right?
I mean, I think she did bring up a good point, though, where it's like, you know, we don't know how much food we have.
Yeah.
You know, if they're not gonna fight, they don't get to eat. Like,
Yeah.
that's more food for me.
That is pretty fair. That is pretty fair.
It's cruel, but
It's cruel, but we are in a very unknown situation.
yeah,
So you're right. So it's good she hasn't killed them all yet. You're right.
yeah. At the very
Yeah.
right, exactly. Why not? She could have just killed them all. Like,
She's cruel, but she's not
Unjust.
malevolent. Yeah, or
Yeah.
unjust. But we have managed to not recruit them quite yet, but we have somewhat persuaded via bribery. It actually wasn't the bribery. The bribery got us in. Then we talked him. We talked him down. We got Tsubasa, the mechanic girl, and Gaku, the Twitter orphan freak. Those all came out negative. I was trying to find a good way to describe him without it sounding bad. But now we're on day 15. And we got 3 more to recruit potentially. But
oh fuck!
I think we're nearing the day that Hiruko was like, hey. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check my tea. It's the hardest part about drinking tea. When am I supposed to fucking know when to drink it? I put boiling water in this fucking thing. You want me to put my whole fucking finger in there and burn it? No. Have a temperature, have a little thermometer in it? No. Hold on. What's the math? Hold up. Someone solve this. Time it takes for... Hold on, I can't type on my phone. Twakes. Time it takes for boiling water to reach room temp.
Room temperature would be pretty
45 to 80 minutes? Right,
Yeah,
but
I
you know,
mean,
it gives me an idea, though.
cold. Yeah. If in my experience, if I have a big mug of tea that like I was at 212 boiling when I poured it, it's like 15-20 minutes before it's drinkable.
It's drinkable now, and I think it's been about 15 minutes.
Generally, it's like the
Shit.
steep. Yeah, generally like the.
Oh, my back! hurts to pick up
proper
a fucking
ways.
cup.
You steep it for 5 minutes, take out the tea bag, and then by 10 minutes it like can be drinkable depending on your heat tolerance.
You don't have a kettle? I got one today. What does the kettle have to do with the amount of time it takes me to drink it? What do you know? Anyway, but then...
I was gonna say though, I couldn't find a clean image of like just the shot from the show with subtitles, but the classic image, Mr. Krabs ringing the bell, is him saying day 15.
Okay.
Which is day 15. Give it up for day 15.
Who could that be? Alright. It's either Eito or Darumi.
It's definitely Darumi. She's always showing up.
Yay! How do you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. What's she quoting? There's a reason for that. I slice your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumi'd!
The meat hoe.
I love this song.
Hey!
Yeah, sure. Got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiruko. She wants you and me and Takimaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know, I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Oh, okay. They have not confined themselves to their room. You're back.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back.
Back? Where'd you go?
We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before.
Crazy. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay?
There's no need to worry, Mr. Outski. Oh, Mr. Outski has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend. Unlike a certain someone I could mention.
Well, excuse me.
And excuse us. We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye.
So notably, they're the only ones that are in their uniform because, you know, they're poor and it's all they have. That's my guess anyway.
Well, yeah.
You're all here. You
Jesus
bet we are! I gathered them all up, just like you told me.
Yeah, like
can
obviously
see that.
Darumi's in like a kind of a uniform. But yeah.
You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praise me! I'm not sure what she is. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going?
So this was part of your plan.
Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow.
What?
Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word.
But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there.
If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make?
Why does it have to be like this?
To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Can't wait to find out this girl's upbringing. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless.
She had a normal upbringing. She's just a chuny.
She got that freak in her. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your hemo anima more effectively. I didn't fuck it up, you fucked it up. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us.
No, we kind of murdered him. You absorbed his soul.
We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. Ass cheeks clap away once again. No, I like what I said more. God. Such an ice queen. How can anyone not stand that?
Fuck.
Is she gonna cover every cringe ass word ever?
Yeah.
They're gonna have patched in chicken jockey at this point.
Something about the way her ass clapped just bothered me.
It's alerting the invaders. Aside from the obvious, you mean?
Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about.
Oh, she's probably gonna say skibbity, you're right.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's on its way. Oh, that's on its way. She's just gonna be in the men's bathroom at some point. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow.
You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate.
I won't let Hiruko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that.
Yeah, you can.
No, it works really well. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Alright. Are they in their rooms? Yes. Everyone's just in their rooms right now. Hey, Darumi. Damn it. I want to see what her crazy room looks like. I bet it's going to be completely pink with a bunch of cute shit in it. She's
right,
faking it.
She definitely seemed like she liked the mascots. She was like the cute ghost guy.
That was Hiruko. Yeah, Hiruko might have that.
I'm sorry, I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, I was talking about there's gonna be like a clash of Daramis
Right.
thing where she's
Okay.
actually like she's faking it hard. Where do we start? Where do we start? I'm feeling Kako.
Yeah.
I think this is the crazy pick. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand.
And Discord was logging out.
Brother, dearest, oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan.
Right.
He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me?
Uh-oh. Oh! Wait, where's the pizza slice? Uh-oh. She's got no agency.
She also has no... fuck. I can't think of the word. Esper abilities.
Yeah.
You can't levitate the pizza with her
She
mind.
can't. She's trying, man. Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions.
She's
It's
got
no
like
different
weird like
from that.
midtones on her twin tails.
Hmm,
got like-
yes,
it's got,
I see
like,
that.
Strong pink
There's, like,
purple
stripes.
highlights.
Yeah.
What he says.
Oh, Discord cut out. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. All right. I guess that's that then. I think we're having some Discord problems. Many such cases.
Hello.
There. Hey, you. Just kinda...
Thank you for coming.
Okay, bye. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. We'll do it the other way. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Oh, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma. The deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yeah, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now, so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me.
You know, maybe he's supposed to be a turtle, actually. And the hat's not like a... It's supposed to be like a turtle eyes, because he's got like a shell backpack. He's all reserved,
Sure.
like a turtle.
But turtles are like Chad monsters.
Right, but like thematically, they
Well, tortoises are at least.
or shelled up emotionally.
Yeah, symbolically.
Symbolically.
Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. All right, surely this guy, the most sane person we know, will listen to reason. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open.
Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Haha.
Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day?
Ima, please, at least think about it.
I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed. Thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh? Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own.
It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight.
There's no way Hiruko is going to allow that.
That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
I'm going to kill her.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly?
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value.
Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't of anything violent. There's no need to get violent. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Where's my
Welcome
comfort,
back,
Narumi?
Kichiyoma.
Yeah, what flavor of psycho we getting this time? He's psycho-coded. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their minds after all?
Paco. Guessing.
I like that guess. Damn it. Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... It's always Ado or Darumi.
Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko.
What about her?
You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something about the clap of her ass cheeks bothered me. I've been thinking about it,
My ears
and
are
I'm
still
sure
ringing.
now that it's important.
Alright, cool. Sometimes the bed gets made without me realizing. I wonder who's doing that.
Huh.
God.
That's actually fucking an insane thing. What? What?
So what did you say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing.
That was just an excuse. I
Nice.
thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone.
What do you mean?
I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further.
I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding?
I want you to think...
Damn it, Discord. I want you to think back to what Hiruko said, what Hiruko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. Yeah. We did point this out. We ragged on this as a joke, but this is a weird thing.
Right. Why did she say this?
yeah,
We clowned
yeah.
that guy.
The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. Right, they're gonna say, it's why does she know there's other commanders? Why does she know they're stronger than us?
Yeah, I was also gonna say, like, with the dude, like, seemingly begging for mercy. Right, like, obviously, like, it's definitely within her personality to just be like, no, we kill, because, like, she's crazy. But, like, it makes a lot of sense to take a prisoner.
You take a prisoner, yeah.
You find out what the fuck is happening if you can get information out of them. Right, and she just killed it. See, this was taken off the table, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, it was a gameplay mechanic.
Fuck.
I mean, it was kind of worth it for us.
Right, but, like, but she might not need this. She might already have that information anyway, right?
Yeah.
You know, just, but,
That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against.
Also, I'm guessing they're all going to be Zodiac animals. Because that was rat.
Oh, sure. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, commanders plural.
She said commanders, plural, not singular.
Huh?
We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. Hiruko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing.
Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird.
Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't.
That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be?
Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves.
What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. I don't know, maybe she would. I don't quite have a read on her so far.
Knowing what she knows will allow us to make informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her.
Like I said, I think you all can take her.
We could even make her step down as leader.
What?
If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. Not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway.
Yeah, it's true. You all really didn't fight back at all. And theoretically, if she kills you, you would just get rezzed anyway.
That's a good point.
Yeah, like
That actually is a good point.
I am a little like I get it. Everyone's like shell shocked right now, and she seems to know what she's doing. Like no one really knows what's going on.
Right.
But it is like why haven't you like challenged her at all? Like apart from potentially dying and having to come back to life and getting killed over and over by her, maybe.
I mean, I think it's fair to just be like, she's fucking stronger than us and knows what she's doing. Like, if I get on our bad side, she might lock me out of the kitchen.
Yeah.
And beat me up if I try.
But I could lock her in her room, potentially. Like, I just... She holds as much power as anyone else here, theoretically. But, yeah, if she knows shit... She didn't suddenly have admin passwords to every system in the facility, right?
Right, but, like, it's just, like, she's implied to be physically stronger.
No, she is definitely physically stronger. That we know this for a fact, gameplay wise. Also, that was conveyed to us with how she's higher level than everyone. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny? Isn't that a step too far from this for this tyrant that we didn't vote for?
I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chance of beating the invaders.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what this information she's hiding is. But if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on. Don't you think?
I guess.
You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. You have quite a way with words, so...
So that's what this is all about. Okay, so we are going to end up having, like, a conversation battle with her still. Using that... It's not just going to be to, like, recruit people. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko.
Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private. Just the 3 of us. Before involving anyone else.
Can I bring my comfort Darumi with me?
She's on the ceiling right now.
Yeah, she's everywhere.
I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. Alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now?
Sure. No problem. Let's go talk to her. We'll catch her while she's in her swimsuit. She'll be at a disadvantage. She won't be in her cool biker gear. Is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. And Kako's outside. I want to run to the left because that's where the icon was, but she's going to be like right here. Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often.
My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed.
What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it?
No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself.
I see.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me.
Alright, we saw her outside by herself at night on the 15th. Remember that? Write that down. So when the body
there's no
turns
murders.
up, we know she wasn't. What?
I mean, there might be.
Let's see. We're gonna walk in the leisure lounge. There's gonna be pink blood everywhere, and Shoma's gonna be floating in the pool.
Yeah. I kind of hope you're right. But I don't think that's what this game is, dude.
What?
Ado said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Alright, get your F12s ready.
Look! Takumi! Over there!
Ado pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Jesus fucking Christ.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Well...
Where'd she get the swimsuit? We had to fucking make Gaku clothes. What the fuck is this?
This girl could kill you. This woman is... She's huge. She's thick.
She got the Gucci on. Look at the boys. They're like...
I don't blame them. Clean shaven too. What a crazy fucking swimsuit. Alright.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
To the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
You were completely wrong, Alex.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
What was I wrong
you thought
about?
You thought we would be at advantage if she wasn't in her biker outfit.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
We could be completely at disadvantage now.
This girl is so confident.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiruko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her massive ass clapping. Jesus Christ. Half an hour later!
Hour later.
Thank you for waiting.
An hour later.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Now-
you got showered. You want to just change into your clothes after being in the pool?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well... There's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach.
8-0.
Yeah, what's up, man? Let's hear it. Yeah, crazy. Alright. I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done.
Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at all cost.
Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy?
It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Now that Sirei's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew.
Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me?
Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart.
Us.
If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an, I don't know anything. Now can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. But we didn't mean to grill you, exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer then... Yes. I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here?
Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. God damn it, Ato, now we can't hear it at all.
Heady
She's gonna be dead tomorrow, you idiot.
Hey.
Fuck, you're right.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest
She
up
is
while you
primed
still
for
can.
first murder victim, isn't she? Knows too much, little too much
I mean,
focus right away.
I mean, it would be
Well,
funny
then,
if they did it 2 times in a
good night.
row, because this is why Sirei died.
Yeah.
It's just the next captain dies instantly.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now.
I think that's fine. Fools.
Maybe-
Fucking
yeah.
amateur mistake.
Yeah, no, this is. But Hiruko, write it down. Make 10 copies first, though. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that all right with you,
Dude,
Hiruko?
she's disappearing.
I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before.
Well, at least we got to see her in a swimsuit before she disappeared for the rest of the game. So sad. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much of a choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad?
You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily.
All right. I trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story. You may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. We're about to get so
Yes.
fucking blue-balled, man.
I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst.
Already am. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? Also, how big are your boobs? I mean, you've said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. The primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. Huh. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Real Fire Emblem player right there, boys. She's mine. Back off! Back off! Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiruko. She's not so bad after all. Oh, she's bad, all right. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. God, that's hot. Ado and I didn't stick around for long once we got our cups of pool water. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. Yeah, we are playing on Phoenix mode. Fire Emblem, if radical. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret that we're inevitably not going to find out on day 16? Fuck, man. No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Oh my god. I'd better go to bed after not showering so I can be not fresh for the meeting in the morning. So ended my 15th day at Last Defense
He was
Academy.
He's like, I was like next to a pool today. That's like basically showering.
It's true. Come in my pants after seeing Hiruko in a bathing suit. I think I'll dodge the shower still. It's not quite enough. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Hiruko, you're a genius. Just disappear. Then there's no strength and you need warriors. Now they have to defend for themselves. You're not enabling them anymore. She's a genius, guys. She's so fucking smart.
I'm calling there's gonna be 2 Hirukos.
Interesting. She's gone.
She's
gone. Yeah, she's gone.
Wow.
Wow.
I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere.
Dang.
Get
Of course
Rampa.
of course she disappeared. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiruko had disappeared. Just because we saw it coming a mile away doesn't mean I'm not irked still. Damn it works every time. Fuck.
Oh, what did you say? Discord cut out again.
I was just saying, just because we saw it coming a mile away doesn't mean I'm not still irked by it. My balls still hurt. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. And when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiruko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clues as to her whereabouts. Excuse me. Bunch of places we haven't seen yet.
Oh, right, yeah. Nima killed her, obviously, yeah.
After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiruko was gone. Vanished. Without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress?
Safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall.
I mean, there's a bunch of locked rooms you guys can't get in yet, but yeah. No, that's not possible. I mean... Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. And where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearance act?
You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us?
Yeah, it is
the
weird.
Same as what happened with Sirei.
Yeah. You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me...
If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her find her leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right?
Grab him! He did it! Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave?
What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. This Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her.
Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan?
I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love?
I think it's non-zero. I'm going with non-zero chance.
That he could have rizzed her up.
I think it was a non-zero chance it would have worked.
Yeah, he had a shot.
He had a shot. Excuse me?
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity.
He's 5'2", no chance. She liked cute things though. She might
likes cute
have
things.
liked that dynamic.
Yeah, she likes Sirei.
Mommy to
She thought Sirei was cute.
to Shota.
Exactly.
Writes itself, man.
Plus, like, you know, look at it. He's got his ears pierced. Got the
Yeah.
two-toned hair.
Yeah.
She's played Danganronpa.
He's a freak.
Clearly. She
She gets a sister out of it. Damn.
It's good deal.
Dude, like, I think it was more like a coin toss suddenly. Shit.
The financial aid of my many kind friends
You gonna
is
call them
what's allowed me
Sims?
to
Yeah, I think he was gonna call him Sims.
is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough.
He's an e-boy. He's a slutty little
The-
e-boy.
What is it? Gigolo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but
Chast.
No, chast. I think you can say that either way.
That's the right answer. Don't let language win. You're in control.
Like, obviously, it's the word's chastity, but I think you can say chaste.
Sure. No, you're right. You're right.
So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
I have a 10-inch penis. Oh, wow.
exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off.
There's so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. You didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the
She's in
school
his
got
backpack.
attacked now,
She almost got her in the
we'd
backpack.
really be in trouble.
Hey, yeah. We've got no Sirei, no Hiruko. It'll be a total crap fest.
Let's not try to get sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah. That's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might. Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night.
This is terrible. Felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiruko. Now she's gone.
Damn it. If only we didn't ask her these things, she would still be here. Fuck.
Fuck.
She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time.
Wait. Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. I'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it.
He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright. You win. But I'm not taking a shower. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything.
Anything's possible. I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning.
She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. As I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared. Utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall?
What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right?
Yeah, I'm sure of that much.
Then where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Sunspots.
Your destiny mentioned?
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone! My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom.
Oh! Come on, Kako. Find it. Search. Search.
I can hear them. Her ass cheeks.
Come on, what's your special talent?
You can do it, sister dearest!
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic
Oh my
just
God.
now.
What?
Sorry, Wachigayo.
Ah!
Something that doesn't quite add up.
No, that's fucking wrong. Yep. It's on the school grounds where it could be evidence crossing the...
I'm curious what she's gonna point out here, because like in my mind I'm like, well, she could have, like in theory, if her body is just in the fire, that's where it is. She got eternally burned to death, and the things can't retrieve her, right?
Yeah. Okay. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Hiruko is keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet?
A way out?
It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us ever even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her.
So she left and went back to the TRC on her own?
Hey, moron, this is Hiruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
That could have been all an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Huh?
Oh? Really?
I just want to... She's just like me for real, man. Just like me for real, dude. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei could.
Oh. Yeah, the bombs.
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what she's saying. Got it. Because logically, none of us killed Sirei. Because in theory, he could have just killed us instantly.
Yeah, but we could have
she's
killed
saying
her.
Any one of us could have killed her. Right, yeah.
Okay, so
got
maybe there isn't rezzing going on inside the school. It has to be like in a fight for the system to
Yeah, I'm
act up.
curious if there's going to be a thing here where it's like the coffin has to be able to physically get to you. So
Yeah.
it's like if you get shoved
Yeah.
into an air vent, it can't do anything about it or something, right?
Yeah. Though I imagine maybe you could like carry it into the room or something and it like
Sure,
picks it up
sure.
then, but yeah.
Yeah.
Room is kind of funky and like small anyway, so it's like how'd they get in there, but still, yeah.
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here. Wouldn't it?
Good point. Really good point.
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to retrieve her.
You kill her outside the school. Okay. Yeah.
And it would look like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin
It
air.
would be like Miss Shizuhara vanishing.
Outstanding, sister dearest! You've thought of everything!
Wait a minute. You really think Hiruko was murdered? By one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa, whoa. Don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No. It's the only
She's
explanation
so
that makes
excited.
sense. And she's mad, I think. It's just Hiruko would never run off and abandon us. And she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get her to get the jump on her.
Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
He doesn't know.
Oh, he does not. He has not played Danganronpa.
Are you sure about that? Oh God.
Holy shit.
Attack on Titan face. We've only known each other for a couple of weeks! You don't know what everyone's capable of! Maybe, but still. My beloved mistress Hiruko's been taken away from me. And it's such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all this.
No, that's your takeaway from all this.
Takeaway from all this. Yeah.
Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
This is her field of interest, after all.
Go on.
The ultimate detective. Let's go.
I mean, she kind of looks like Yoko.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when. Well, then. Good night.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think?
Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark.
But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work, even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. Okay.
That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive. And I sincerely believe that she is.
I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. The group dispersed. All of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away? One of us killing her? Each sounded just as impossible as the other.
The disappearance of Hiruko Shizuhara.
That's so funny, dude. That's so funny, dude. I'd change the title if it wasn't a spoiler. Fuck. That's so funny, dude. It's so close.
It's really close.
It's so close. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet.
What the?
Hey bro, can you turn that off? I'm trying to sleep.
Wow.
So is it him?
I don't think so. I don't.
It's just that like the hair length kind of matches up a little bit, you know?
Right, but he doesn't have the Hagao.
Yeah, because it's flopped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
It's when it gets cut off, you turn into this. That's
Right.
that's big mistake. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh, fuck.
Hey!
It was the shower talking to him.
It's like you stinky.
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Damn it! Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. Is this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight.
Maybe you should change the title of the stream.
To what?
Well, because the title of the stream is just Hiruko's gonna solo the combat.
Oh,
or whatever.
fuck. That makes it even better. Yeah, that's fine. Today was one of the days where I had a hard time trying to come up with a title. Not sure why. Some days I just wake up and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Yep, there you go. And then other days I'm just like, ugh. Where is she? Hi. Lovely.
Takumi, it's an attack! We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with.
I know! Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa?
I don't think they're coming. I did knock on the doors, just in case.
Yeah, well they don't have the pressure anymore. I
Gaku
don't know.
didn't answer. And all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching.
What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got.
I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here, though.
Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah! What's the worst that can happen apart from all of us dying horribly? I mean... I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive. Make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy. And make it through this alive.
Takumi.
Yeah. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP even though you don't level in this game.
Right. Of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe.
The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Let's see, Ato's.
Yeah. The red eyeliner is mandatory. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. We got Fog of War then. Whoa. Oh. Do we have like a map where we actually need to traverse over it finally? Oh no, it just two-side. Oh my.
Shit. I guess we're gonna need 2 Takumis then.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
You don't know that.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiruko said was true. There's more than one of them in the Invader army.
Now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
All right.
Wait, fuck. If that fire ghost is Takumi, we will have 2 Takumis, bro.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Where to fucking begin?
Yes, leave it to me.
3 attack. It's actually a pretty good amount of attack. Oh, I gotta be careful
Allow me
here.
to trim down their numbers.
What'd you get out of that? Attack?
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
No, I want to do this. I definitely want to do this.
Got it. Nice.
That's AP.
Let's do this. Here. My turn. There. All right. Ready when you are. Take this.
Rev it up!
Yeah.
We better get moving. Let's fortify our lines. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
That's pretty good. Not that I need it right now, but that's pretty nice.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
yeah.
it's my turn.
Guess it's my turn.
I haven't used this yet. I'm curious, is this a free action?
This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, it is.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
You give me AP. Nope. It is one-man army mode, dude. Holy crap. Just go the fuck in. You get so many fucking actions on one character.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
They're gonna combine. It healed. Ah, we have to kill them at the same time.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
Easily.
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
We don't have people for that.
Target is an S-class fighter. It is
Oh,
currently
dear.
approaching the school at a high speed.
Well.
Defeat 3 at the same time, you said.
Well.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Or do we? Yeah.
She's got a car!
Yeah. So I did know that she has a fucking car. Looks straight out of Twisted Metal.
Everyone. Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks.
But we're dead if we lose here,
I have
right?
no idea what this guy's gonna use,
And
though.
not just us. Everyone back in the
Gun?
TLC will be next on their list.
Needles.
If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Gun. I mean, the north side seems a little quick. It's a whole fucking car.
Holy fucking
That's awesome.
shit.
Holy shit.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
Nice.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone.
Oh my god.
It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Eito, you're killing her.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
No, I need Darumi to react to it. Alright. User is immune to fatigue.
Yeah, because she's in a car.
She's a car.
Locked and loaded.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Holy crap. Okay. 15 fucking move. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds move plus 10 to all plus 10. Alright.
Wait, she's giving him a ride. Hop in, loser.
Holy crap. It's a whole fucking car. Okay,
I hope
let's
the next,
check on this guy first.
The next Fire
Ooh.
Emblem Pegasus Knight strolling up in one of these Hummers.
Yeah, right. Could have happened in 3 houses.
Sure.
Just watch me.
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when voltage meter is 100% or more from his special skill, special vibes. Okay. Right. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Yeah. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Yeah, I've been doing that. Crazy shot.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Okay. It is a bit of a crazy shot.
Fucking kill them all.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm definitely sharing AP between like everyone though, so I gotta think about this.
We better get moving.
Let's just start here. What'd you get? Armor. Okay.
Good to go. Here. Let's do this. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, I can grab one more AP.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
This team doesn't deal great damage.
Leave it to me.
But let's take our tutorial designated enemies real quick.
Let's roll.
We'll just nuke them on the
Yeah, just
north end.
Kidding.
All out of gas.
We are fucking under attack.
Good.
All right.
These people dead.
Let me at him.
Awful.
Whoa.
Terrible.
I mean, it's got range at least, but yeah.
Yeah, every other is not how these enemies are gonna fall in line though. Alright. So realistic, we only have 4 AP total. It's not, I don't get 1 AP per character. Huh. Alright, well.
Locked and loaded.
Wait, I have,
What the?
I have this little awkward thing. Okay.
Let's ride.
Yeah, like a hood. Nice.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I guess it's my turn.
Good to go.
Yeah. Who's dying next? Are we gonna get a fourth on the south end? They're gonna combine.
Stealth attack.
Always combine with your friends if you're at disadvantage. It's that Dark Souls bitch. Wow. Enough slurs, Jesus.
What's next? A giant Mac?
Probably eventually.
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Yeah, because it is.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
God, that's hot.
This time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
I mean, you're in a car anyway. Just roll up the windows.
That's great.
That's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore.
Please shut up.
Knowing you all have
Oh my
back
God.
gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
It's so yeah. Oh God. I have to, huh? Well, I got supers for a reason, right? Dude, it's Cassandra.
It is her.
What was her other skill here? Looks -1 attack on the target. Well, we need to start with where we can actually gain AP. That's the more important thing to do.
Yes.
Such as right here.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
I do appreciate that you can attack empty spaces.
You're in the way.
Because you know you're just
Nice.
swinging.
Yeah.
Special sick day.
Oh, yes!
You still only do one attack, huh? Oh, the damage is so bad.
Here we go.
That's alright.
That's right, Soccer.
Take that. Let's do this. Here. All right.
Leave it to me.
I feel obligated to take these guys out because they're just right there. Oh, it tells you how much voltage you're gonna get when you kill stuff, which is really nice.
Just watch me.
No. No. Yes.
Let it loose. Prepped and ready.
You know, fuck it. Let's see. Let's see what we can figure out here.
But
It's so far I can't even see where it's aiming.
It's not really hitting anything.
It's hitting 4 back there, but
Okay.
Go.
let's freaking go.
I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh my god, I really do have to grab my keyboard here. Maybe this is a... Do that.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
So this might be a keyboard, a controller game in combat.
You can take it from here.
Alright, she's stunned.
I'll show you what's up.
Farming voltage might be better.
Let's go.
Yeah, not the best option,
Take
but
that. My turn.
I don't think we're any rush, really. Oh my god. $12. You get 13 from killing a major guy, though. I'm gonna take a lot of damage if I fucking just walk up here and attack this guy. Yeah. That's...
Got it.
How's this place looking? I really don't care if you're gonna kill that.
It's killing game time. Stab.
Let me handle it.
They really gave me the 1 damage dealers for the top here, huh?
Prepped and ready.
I think I just need to farm voltage then.
Here we go.
Yeah. We'll be fine. Oh god, she's coming.
The enemies move a lot more than you would expect. It turns
Yeah,
out.
I haven't been checking them. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Okay. I think everyone else needs to do something first to try and get some AP.
Yes, leave it to me.
Damn, if this thing wasn't in the way. Well, maybe actually, if I just kill this guy. Hold on, we're gonna test some stuff. Do I get lucky and get plus attack? I'm a fucking genius.
Here we go. All well and good.
So not worth it, dude. Actually, it got me the voltage I needed, so.
Let me handle it.
You're gonna back up here and do a crazy shot. Yes, that makes sense. It's an armor. 89 voltage, 2 AP.
Let's do this.
Well, this is awkward, but.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, thank you, Eggy. Well, we got a voltage.
Let's freaking go.
And when we have voltage, we can just kind of shoot. So we actually do want to have like some stock voltage for our guy here. That breaks that. You're stunned. Do I know how much damage you're going to be dealing yet? 4 or 6? That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. I'm a little worried about it, actually.
Hey, if somebody dies, they just explode.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What do I care?
Full throttle.
I can kill 6.
Let's go!
Or no, it was 5 and 5, so it don't really matter which one I opt to go for here. Same deal either way. Just more voltage. Right, so I could say no if I wanted to use the voltage to get more turn.
It's over.
It hits the thingy.
We didn't perfect the map. It's over.
It's gonna happen. All right. Yeah, I think we leave these guys to their fate. No more generation over here. We're just gonna blast, I think.
I'm good whenever.
I think all of these guys. I think we dump all our AP and then do a special. Can I hit a guy behind him? Yeah, I can't hit a guy. There's a dude back there, it looks like. Okay, that's fine.
Let's roll.
I can move my guys over there now.
Let's do this.
Okay. But that requires me to move them, and that's using okay, so the play would actually be she leaves to go give them movement buff because
Right,
she has so much
pick
move,
them
so
up.
she can fucking carry them. Yeah, that actually is the play. But we're gonna
Ready when you are.
not
I'm
do
good
that.
Whenever. Ready when you are.
That's like totally the play. I'll just move him over there. Oh god, but it costs AP.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I needed to attack on him first.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Well, we can do this instead.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it. No, I'm ready whenever.
This character's kind of nuts, actually, that he can fucking heal his fatigue. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah,
Yes,
let's have
leave it to
you just hit.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
And then... Yeah, he's the only one actually dealing good damage right now. She can from a range, but...
I've got this.
I don't think it's worth it. Let me just kill these guys. Probably better off getting the voltage. Our damage isn't anything too crazy.
I could barely move.
I want to hit Q and E to move between my units, not mouse wheel. It's okay. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Kill something on you. Get my buffs. Got attack.
it's my
Sweet. And now you attack. God, it's a little awkward.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. We better get moving.
Can I move?
Yes, leave it to me.
Wait, do special attacks cost AP?
I guess it's my turn.
No.
We better get moving.
So I want to do this. This is like,
Here we go.
it's just good practice what I'm doing.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
You got a cool cloak. All right.
Alright,
What?
Aeto's insane, noted.
Yeah, well, he's the only one that does any more damage than 2 on my team.
Did we win?
And can do 4. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so not a full break
Okay.
yet. Oh, my back! Ow!
Oh no, he's dead. I will, follow suit.
Combat in this game is pretty fucking cool. It's weird. It's that AP system is pretty weird, but like token systems make games good, as it turns out. All right.
Yeah, I think so.
So...
Don't act like you did
What do
anything.
we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
No, it's also a rat. But this rat has boobies. Well, it's got horns this time, though. No, it's a bull. No, it's a bull. It's a cow. Oh, is Tommy here? Oh, wait a sec.
Hello.
Okay. Sorry, I clicked like 2 lines ahead. We have cow.
Cow. That comes after rat.
Because the rat jumped off its head, right?
Yep.
All right.
It's in order.
Well, all right.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiruko did before.
Dude, the gall of this woman, by the way. Hiruko exterminated one, and I don't get that buff anymore.
It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
So this is interesting, because I kind of want to see what everyone's looks like. I don't know if Hiruko had like a special animation, if it was just her like voltage animation.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
Well, I might not give you a choice.
But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
This is so fucking cool. Oh my god. Oh my fucking...
Jesus Christ.
Holy hell.
Are we
Dude.
the daddies?
Nah, we tripped in the cafeteria, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh, even Tsubasa's look. Okay, sorry. Been a weekend. What do we get from this? Is this voltage gain, or is that... What was this? Was this damage boost? Plus 10 voltage, plus 1 damage to special. Okay. Well, it's not you then. Your special actually came in handy every now and then. And you could end up being really good. Good movement's definitely good. She's support. Had a decent special. Hers was like a big plus sign, right? Like a square with like a plus sign going through it.
I don't recall.
This is amazing. His was just a giant death square. He'd probably be a safe bet, because you might have to deploy him every time. I don't know yet. He was the MVP, so... He deserves it, but... Oh man, whose animation do we want to see? I haven't used her in the last, like, 5 battles. Let's go with Takumi for now, because we're probably going to have to use him a lot. It's a safe bet.
Yeah.
He's a good character. He's an all-rounder unit. I don't think it'll end up mattering too much. I kind of want to see Darumi's, though. Let's go with Takumi.
I guess I've got no choice.
Oh.
This is it. You're finished.
It's like the coolest thing ever. Extermination completed. Yeah, special +1, voltage gain +10. Damn. Fucking hell. My eyes are in pain after that, and I'm feeling great about it. Huh. That's really cool though, of course, because in Danganronpa you gotta pick out the culprit eventually, right?
Yeah.
And it's the same fucking effect. It's so similar to it. Oh. We're definitely getting murdered by our characters here. That's an A. That defense rate sucks. Alright. It's like Death Stranding. Whatever. You just get S's. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want to see bosses. Can you stack them? Or is it like next time around I can't give it to Takumi? Because I feel like everyone gets one eventually. Is how it should work. I suppose people probably... You can stack them. Okay. You got a D on that mission? Dude, you couldn't have waterboarded that out of me. Whatever, you're good, man.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Phew. It's finally over. Honestly. I thought it'd be a lot worse.
It was kind of fun. I had a gun. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you too. Takemaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. You guys rock. I had you all wrong. You were great out there.
Thanks?
We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking badass.
You think so?
Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Shoot the enemy, not me.
It goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were on some kind of, off-road stunt rally. Sorry. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though. Okay, I probably smell funky right now.
We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion.
Please. I can't either. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic end. On second thought. It's late, and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Takumi tilts his head, quizzically, confused.
What's the shower?
Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. I feel that. I feel that. Because I don't sleep well anyway. So I'd rather just be awake but have the rest that I need.
I'm also curious if like that thought actually ran through my mind earlier of because like Takumi said a couple weird things in his room at this point where it's like him not feeling like himself and also the bed being made.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
yeah.
maybe they are going to bed and then like another version of themselves is waking up and piloting their bodies around.
Yeah.
That's how the bed got made.
Just like us every day.
What?
What? The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? Checks calendar. Well, looking about 83. I hadn't forgotten Hiruko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Nice. It's the best kind of sleep. Fuck dreams. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I was waiting. I was expecting him to say, I guess we were getting carried too hard by Hiruko. Struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place and not into the shower, my back hunched over like an old man's. It's really only bothering me because like visual novels are usually very insistent on going through like the small details of the day-to-day. And they have not mentioned, because we're with him the whole time. We haven't fucking, he's not been like, man, I need a fucking shower.
Especially because like they're like fighting.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly. Like
they're working up a fucking sweat. This isn't even like, you know, Danganronpa obviously has intense situations, but they're not fighting, right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's fucking blood on this guy.
When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Oh my god, look at Darumi.
Yeah, these are always my favorite parts of in Danganronpa, was when you get these CGs.
Just the CGs hanging out.
Yeah.
I like this crew. Like, I definitely like looking at this spread right now. She went and got a chair from a different table. She didn't pull out the chair right in front of where she's sitting. Everyone is... Kaku's dead.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. That throwing up must have inflamed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Like, here's the other thing.
Has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully
she's
charged.
so perfect.
She's amazing. She's
Holy
amazing.
shit, man. That's so good. But I was gonna say, like in at like a baseline level, we're gonna like this cast more than any other Danganronpa cast because of gameplay purposes.
Yeah, it's got gameplay.
Like you're gonna like the characters more.
Tactics RPG matters a lot. Adds a lot to liking a cast.
Congratulations on another win, everybody! Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Whatever voice you just did, try and stick with that one. That one was really good. I like that one.
I am I've been trying to because I went back and listened to what he actually sounded like because we haven't heard it too often.
Yeah, we haven't heard it too
He has
much.
a weird fucking voice.
He does have a weird
like,
voice.
I was trying to emulate it, but yeah.
Yeah, I think once you wean the British out, you'll be good.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the British's fucking I'm not trying to do it. It is like
No, we played 140 hours.
Yeah.
You got that Sholmes in you.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Nice. Wait.
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
So,
I mean,
so
obviously,
you're
like-
peanut butter pilled in like things that are not PB&Js, right? Because I know like peanut butter ramen's like a fucking huge thing. People love that shit.
I had some today, in fact.
There you go. Like I haven't tried it. I just look at that. I'm like, man, peanut butter is really fucking strong, though. I suppose it's just a sauce. Is like,
Yeah, like
really the way to think about it. It's a spread.
For me, it's like the peanut butter ramen. It's effectively like a pseudo, like because there's a lot of like peanut sauces in like Thai food.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm effectively trying to make that at home.
Yeah, I've never tried it.
Like obviously I like peanut butter ice, like chocolate ice cream, and I know you don't like that stuff.
Right, that's just a dyssynergy of my tastes. Like it just does not work for me. Peanut butter and chocolate together.
This kind of sounds a little whack, though.
This
I mean,
sounds
I put
a
peanut
little,
butter in a hot dog
but I'm
before.
like, but I also look at that and I'm like, I don't know.
Peanut butter in a hot dog is actually pretty legit.
Okay.
The savory and the sweetness and the salty really works well together.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. American peanut butter is so sweet, though. I have. What's the peanut butter in your house right now? What's the brand? Because there's like 4 million brands. What was the one you grew up with?
JIF, Jif.
You got Jif. Is that it? Would you say that's like the standard? What's the standard peanut butter? Because
in my mind it is. I don't know if that's actually true.
So I've always had the weird peanut butter. I think I grew up, and to this day, there's still I have the Peter Pan peanut butter.
I think. Let me think here. I've had Peter Pan before. I almost want to say it's sweeter. I don't know that.
Way sweeter. I can promise you it is sweeter. Because I would go and have like Jif or what's the other one? Smuckers?
Smuckers is a brand. Yes.
Yeah.
I know they make jelly. I don't know if they make.
Oh no,
butter.
Smuckers
They
is.
probably do. Obviously the Skippy, which I had Skippy for a while.
Skippy. Hold on, I'm looking at brands of peanut butter.
Reese's does sell peanut butter that I used to get in like high school because obviously it is like pretty sweet. I was like, I like that with apple jelly on potato bread. It's my like actual.
Smuckers does have that, yes.
Okay. There's also the weird Goober brand that's like a mix of jelly and peanut butter. That's like awful. I hate that shit.
Oh yeah.
I tried it once.
Okay,
and
I guess. Yeah, I guess Jif, Skippy, and Peter Pan are the like main ones we have around here. I always just remember seeing so many brands in the store, and there was always more Jif and Skippy than there were Peter Pan.
No, I'm curious if those two are actually the same company.
You know
Jif
what?
just
They
owns
might be, because that when I looked that up, it came up and was like it listed it as Jif. Listed Peter Pan as Jif.
Google tells me they are not.
Okay.
Jif is the Smucker company. Well, Skippy is Hormel Foods, whatever that is.
But yeah, I got a honey roasted, creamy Peter Pan peanut butter in my house. That's my go-to. It is absurdly decadent. It is painfully sweet, and I wouldn't want it any other way. Yeah, no, it definitely needs to be. That was the other thing about Peter Pan. It was always smoother, I felt, than like other ones were like really hard to spread. Anyway, here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
Ooh.
She didn't order it. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. Yeah.
And for you, Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with the strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon.
How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean.
I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in the state, we'd all be up in the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either.
So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener.
Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure.
We gotta keep living like this for another
Yeah, I'll keep
80 days.
Yeah. So I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch the chronic loseritis while your immune system's already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then, except, you know, not a cute one. Yeah, that's pretty much where we've been at with you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Bring your food to you now. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team. Yep. I'm too tired to go on living. I'ma just veg out until I feel better. What's this about our future plans, Eito?
First, we lost Sirei. And now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either.
I miss her.
So, should we keep looking for her? Or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options.
How do y'all feel about communism? Everyone just starts booing. All right.
I don't know, Gaku might be down.
Yeah, Gaku's probably down.
I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding among us. I took some liberties with that last line. Hope you all don't mind. Quit it! You're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead.
And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hiruko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out?
Chill. It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days.
But all that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still gonna happen without Sirei here? Good question.
Good question. I wish we knew that much, at the very least.
We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity. Isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Sirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Sirei told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer!
What part of that was funny?
This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well.
I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home... All we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end. One way or another.
Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah.
I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women. They'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts. And the world will enter a new era with me leading the way.
You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Yay, me too. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. We've done it! 18 days! No shower!
That's the record, baby.
Nice! Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Come
Wait,
on. Something interrupt him! Something interrupt him! Okay.
Okay, I was about to say maybe he doesn't. He falls asleep before he hits the shower. Yeah.
I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the last Defense Academy had passed me by. Day 19.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
19's like the worst number ever. Nothing ever happens involving a 19.
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Will do.
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Yeah, we got to look at our actual skills and shit now.
Sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Sir, yes, sir. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Write that down. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. I remain suspicious of all the number shit, for sure.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely.
I'm like,
my head of like,
where's
1 plus 9 is 10.
Where's Uchikoshi hiding? Where's he hiding?
1 plus 0 is 1.
Where's he hiding? My bed. It's pretty comfortable. No, actually, it's very comfortable. I felt like it would be the natural thing to do. Get a little immersed. Oh. Let's go bother Kako.
So we're knocking. We're not.
Was it second and first floor? Just in case the swimsuit was on the ground.
Fucking Christ.
That was a weird thing to say. Training room, library. I went the wrong way. Well, we're at the training room, so. Oh, hey, Takumi. You came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. New VR training missions have been unlocked.
So much quieter without Sirei or Miss Shizuhara around.
I miss them.
And the atmosphere is so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all.
For you, maybe. I guess I can't level up shit right now. I just have to go check on things. Library. They have the 18 only room. You see that? Sure enough.
Oh.
This is the library.
This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books. Not even the TRC's libraries.
How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had.
Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading.
Nerd.
Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world.
Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell.
How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book?
If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting.
That's okay.
So is it only books here? Nothing extra, like the gift-o-matic in the rec room?
I don't think so. Although there is some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. And they might teach us something that can help us against the invaders.
I think that's more your area of expertise than mine.
That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful.
Thanks, Eito. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Yeah, look, the restricted area. Is it okay to enter? It doesn't seem like a good idea.
Oh, dude, why not?
That's where Darumi is.
Yeah, like... Hiruko could be there. You gotta check.
You gotta check. Exactly. It's nice. You got a computer. A PC you can use to search for books. It's not connected to the internet. What a horrible place to have a computer. You'd always just be in the middle of everything.
See, but you're just looking up a quick title, right? You're like, and then you'll
But
be in the middle of the room.
But everyone knows
So-
you're doing it. That's
and
true.
you just look it up
You're equidistant to every book in the library.
to every book. Yeah.
Yeah. But you're eating all the negative feng shui.
It's definitely negative feng shui.
You're like every negative chakra in the room is going right into your body while you're on that computer. Let's see what we get. The garage.
That's a knife.
What? Garage? What? Like, sure. I guess.
You know, the cloning pods in the garage.
Yeah, the closed room garage. So workshop I'd buy. Garage? Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool. Doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep. This place is everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure of the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say. Methyl cyclo up and detonate. I almost had it. Methyl cyclo. Dianol. Oh, that's an L at the end. Methyl cyclopentadienol. Manganese? Tricarbonyl. Where's the manual? I guess he's, well, I don't know. Methyl cyclo. Okay, whatever. Got my next title. I'll check what this is later. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I can't wait to get started.
Bro, the manifestation of her soul is a car.
I want to be first. I'm sorry. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Yes. Let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Just the tip, she says. New skill development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. All right, I've looked at everything. I think I'll go back to my room. I didn't even get to talk to Darumi. Fuck.
It's so sad, man.
Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. So I snoozed away my 19th day at the Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. 20. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my backs, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. Feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in.
Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning.
You're making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep?
Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement.
Really? Why'd they do that?
Some of them wanted to keep snacking. Others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like.
Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both? We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council.
I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course. But I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies.
I don't know. Or, I don't know. We never know what the enemy's gonna do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all.
Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job.
Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material.
I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle. And you never give up hope.
Hope.
I'd be proud to follow someone like you.
Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well.
Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay. Right?
Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirei. No Hiruko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. And again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Free time! The garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room in the garage. All right, we're going to take a look at all that. Oh, you can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure to take advantage of this option as needed. Okay. Well, let me hit a save and we'll take a break. All right. Be right back.
Yep, you're back. Hello. I return. Hello.
Hey. I should have said this at the beginning, but then my back pain took over. It's a little moot now because it's in the middle of a stream. But I was gonna say the No More Heroes highlight video will be out on Wednesday, I think, since we'll probably stream tomorrow and then I'll put it on Wednesday because we won't be streaming.
Makes sense.
It's pretty funny. It's a pretty good one. Nothing too crazy. That it didn't reinvent the wheel with it. It's a slightly different opening. I have like a longer opening for it than any of my other ones. It's nothing special. It was just like the way the song worked out. I just ended up having like more sizzle reel clips to work with.
Sure.
That's all. All right. Free time. All right, yeah, we're gonna need some stats that we have not interacted with quite yet. Let's go to the garage first and see what this one has to offer. I feel like there should be more flavor text. I'm kind of disappointed that there's not more shit to click on and like comment on.
Right. Scrutinize.
She stuck bookmarks all over it. It's really cute. Our class weapons need to be as strong as possible. We should upgrade them whenever we can. Class weapon modification. You come to the right place. Okay. So this is the same stuff. No, that's every ability I can possibly get. Okay, hold up. Oh dear. Well, let's read what every single ability in the game is right now. Upgrade effect. Learn it. Okay. Pretty cheap to just learn things outright. Unleash a powerful close range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Okay. It doesn't tell us the... Yeah, it does. Okay. That is a stab. Understood. Airblade. Unleash a vertical slash attack. Flight +2. I need the lowdown on this flight thing, man. This is driving me crazy. Counter Strike. Allows use of counter in battle. Counter. Launch a counter attack when hit by an enemy. 1 space. Attack 2. Boost Hemo Anima to unlock Counter Strike. Okay. I'm not sure how good that would be in this game. This is not an enemy turn kind of game. It is so antithetical to how you play Fire Emblem. Last yell. I guess I have the resources, but I can't unlock it. Okay, it's just lying to me. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Just a passive? Does it cost AP?
I think it's just saying you have a chance to get a buff. Because it's like you're attacking on your last turn, so you might get a +2 attack on your last turn. Okay. Never mind. This is useful. These are passives. These just happen. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, let me see. Okay, it just said I couldn't, but then I did it anyway. That's fine. Okay. Well, let's think about this first. Obviously, a 3 attack seems really valuable. Out of my way. Good move. Learn, eat this. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Inflicts -3 move on target to attack. They made sure to get every possible shape in this game, huh? You have to use a Hemo Anima boost? Okay. Everyone gets them. Okay. Okay. You can still cast them out of turn, though, is the idea. They're voltage moves. Got it. This seems okay. Not great, though. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged on target. Do they attack back?
I imagine on their turn they would attack them, right?
They would have to attack, yeah.
Yeah, they just won't like move, they'll just attack.
Flight means they deal extra damage to flying enemies. Okay. I'm not convinced on Takemaru's kit. Stay with me! There's a large amount of voltage. Right, she's the voltage battery character. Covers HP. Okay, she's got a different one. Allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. 5 spaces cross shape. Attack 1. Okay. Okay, that's kind of insane. This does no damage. But if that's generating voltage, that's crazy. That might be worth it. Judge, jury, executioner. Fuck.
Whoa!
Dude, we Queen's Blood again. I was like sitting here like, what does this remind me of? And it's like, fuck, it's Queen's Blood. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I mean, maybe the flying enemies are crazy, and that makes sense.
4 attack, inflicts bleed. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Just attacks one enemy. Okay. So he's, as we've already seen, he's gonna be our Hiruko replacement for now. "15 fucking move." Minus 1 attack can be useful. Not too convinced yet. Yeah, buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds +10 move to allies in range. I really need to keep this one in mind. This is probably one of the best moves in the game, depending on how these maps play out. In Fire Emblem, move is the best thing in the game, bar none. Like, without a doubt. Having the ability to do this is, like, absurd. But I'm not sure how it'll play out in this game. But I gotta keep it in mind. Decelerate. Buffs ally fighting power. Adds attack +1, +3 armor to all allies in range. Okay, okay. She's pretty hard support. And then she has a decent voltage attack. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Adds attack +1 to allies. Earns a large amount of voltage. Everyone, not even in range, just no. The ones I am clicking on. That might be good. On the hunt, fire a concrete volley of shots in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP to attack. This will probably be useful. Grab it now. We're gonna end up using it anyway. Right. I need to get my linguistics up. So I need to take note, like, I need better math so I can get a fucking nuke that bleeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, we're probably going to keep it a pretty even spread. But yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm going to grab this right now. Fine. All right. Sorry, dart lovers, but what's so fun about throwing a needle at a target? You don't usually win anything on these machines, but I feel like I can. It says a lot about this guy, those two interactions.
Yeah, doesn't care about skill. Thinks he's lucky.
Good luck. Did Kako mention that she was good at this game? No? We should have a match sometime. Hey, Kako.
Did you... This school is the perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened?
Can you move away from the mahjong table? I'm uncomfortable. Oh, wait, I can move.
Away from the mahjong table.
It's so minor.
Oh, there might have been a. Oh, never mind, never mind.
We have to find the vile one. Shit makes me dizzy. I was always holed up at home, so I've never attended school for such a long stretch of time before. Why did I even bother? Please just be like... So, oh, let's just go to the library, see what they got. No one hanging out in here? Might as well read something. Books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Is this free?
Probably takes time.
Might take time. What was it? Math we wanted?
Yeah, math was for the bleed, I think.
Yeah, okay. Nope, I have to do it. I'm stuck.
Uh-huh. The X cancel? No?
It only brings me back here, and then I can't leave this menu.
What?
Maybe I get a free book, because it's going to teach me how to do things. No, that's about to eat my time. Noted. Library is a trap. Fine.
Damn.
Well, mathematical happiness theory, clearly. I'll try reading this book today. Mathematical happiness theory. An individual who repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal to monopolize the benefits will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. This isn't a matter of ethics and morality, but a mathematical fact found on game theory simulations. If you are reading this and wish to live happily within a group, leading them to a happy ending, you must never sully your hands with betrayal. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin.
Huh. Wonder what that's about.
Wonder who that's for. Don't sully your hands with betrayal. I'll keep those words in mind. Reading this book, increase your analysis by 5. Whew. Today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with other student activities and giving gifts. The gifts are free, right? I can do that for free. That was a fucking trap. I got sucked into that library. Holy hell.
The gifts weren't free, because you spent time making them and then just instantly gave them to people.
Right. Right. That did happen. Is this the same thing? This is the same thing. Why are those blue? I don't know. Well, we haven't done any training yet. And we'll need some BP. I don't know if we need to do all of them. Oh, look, she's back.
Wow.
Wow.
She was in the computer.
Let's go.
That's it. Now then, to business. Take this.
This business.
Broken so soon.
Let's freaking go.
Just freaking go. We're gonna kill one whole side, ignore everything else. No thoughts.
Let's freaking go.
Hey, this guy's here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's do this.
Just watch me. Hey, this.
Oh, I should have moved over one. Whatever. Oh lord, they come in.
Well,
He's dead.
This isn't good.
They didn't tell me I had more dudes up there. I had no idea. I had no fucking idea. Holy shit. Well,
Ready when you are.
we're in a little bit of a predicament right now. I'm just gonna keep swinging. Let's play this smart. Try to anyway.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Oh dear.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Oh dear. Fine. Just find the AP.
Locked and loaded.
Not bad idea, but
Okay.
no,
I'm ready whenever.
no.
I'm taking the wheel.
And she can't back up any further. She is. That'll give me an AP and hit the boss. I'm gonna just do it.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
But also, we want people dead.
You can take it from here.
I'm sitting here. I'm like, oh no. Anyway. What do we got down here?
Damn, this is tough. Get the hell out of my way!
Say when.
Everything costs only 1 AP so far.
Got it. Ready when you are.
2 AP. She wouldn't be able to reach that. You haven't acted yet, but honestly, I'm not too concerned with you. Gonna hold right click.
Fine. Get away from me!
I guess it's my turn.
I mean, all this shit has to die anyway. And it's probably just gonna kill me or pop on me, so...
Let's give it to him. Eat this!
Play it fast and loose, the way they wanted me to.
Let's go!
Yeah, she's not fatigued anymore. Oh. Yeah. Below 5 HP.
Huh? Did my engine die?
Don't screw me.
We are fucking under attack. All right.
I'm gonna explode.
All right. Let's do it.
No way forward but through. We have to fall back for now.
No, I wanted you to explode. It would have been funny. All right, what about yours?
This is bad, right?
It's just the same ability, huh? Yeah, sure.
Let's do this!
That's pretty cool.
Oh crap! Retreat!
Time to move.
Get him,
Yeah,
girl.
that also
This.
generated a lot kind of
So
voltage.
soon.
That was a lot.
300% voltage.
Yeah, we're which I guess
assume it's
means
cap,
I should just do
actually.
this.
I can hardly contain myself.
Our girl's a freak.
All right, let's get started. Now then, I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
It's a mess.
Let's do this.
Like I just left them all over the fucking place.
Here we go. Yeah.
How are we doing up
God,
top
you get
here?
so much voltage when two people are dead.
Yeah, this game's a little crazy. So cool.
She's a fucking sorcerer.
Boring.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Let her rip. Let's give it to him.
The one dude left who can kill.
Hold on. Oh fuck. Hold up.
Just every.
Can he get there?
I believe in him.
It's gotta be him. I don't even know if his dash is any better than the other characters. It's -3 right now, dude. This is a bad idea.
All right, let's get started.
Full throttle.
He's not gonna make it, dude.
He's gonna make it. I believe in him.
Let's freaking go.
Wait, hold on.
Come get it. Full throttle.
It's so far, dude. We have enough,
He's
though, I
gonna make
think.
it. He's gonna make it.
Let's freaking go. Gotta play defense.
He's not gonna
Let's
fucking
do
make
this.
it. No, he's not gonna fucking make it. No, there was no world where he was making it.
I mean, he almost made it.
29 fucking armor. We've done it. Oh, we protected our girl.
Let's give it to him.
The 29 armor is. Write that down. Keep this stuck in mind.
It was the creativity. That's like an F for sure. Dude. The gameplay is very fun. It's very silly.
Hey, soldiers, you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
Huh?
It's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do what it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Listen, my brain, after playing Fire Emblem Engage, anytime there's a mounted unit now, I'm looking for that like Sigurd power up where you can just run across half the map if you got to get an objective done.
Sure.
I just assumed he had more move than all the other characters because he's on a motorcycle, but no, I don't think he did. I think Dash is uniform across the characters.
Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
But Tsubasa's regular skills, I think, would just get her where we needed her to be, but she was stunned.
Sure.
And I don't think we could have cleansed her of that, even with voltage. Maybe we could have.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your life.
We got 79 more to go, and that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karua again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. All right. Who haven't we hung out with yet? It's Gaku time.
No, that's not right.
Huh?
Gaku? Why do you look so miserable?
Well, came all the way to the rec room to make some clothes with the Gift-O-Matic. But none of the options here are my style at all. Bro. They just seem like luxury brand stuff or something.
What's wrong with luxury brands? It'll make you feel good to wear nice clothes.
Man, you're freaking clueless. May as well just hang a price tag around your neck at that point. You'd have to be a total loser to feel good wearing luxury brands. That isn't what fashion is about at all.
Huh?
It's about whether or not you can put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes.
Check out this Legend of Zelda shirt with these beige khakis. Isn't it awesome?
That's how a real fashionista flexes.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's Junko.
Your experience unlocked the keyword professional. Great job.
He's the ultimate fashionista.
Free time. Okay. Still being weird, Kako. No, why would you be over there? Collection of detective novels in the library is very disappointing. Alright.
I don't know, they had VLR in there.
Hell you doing? yeah, get fucked. Talk to Tsubasa. What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way. Tires. All kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Your experience unlocked the keyword memories. Technology went up by 6.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night. No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. We're just sprinting now. We'll be done by tomorrow. Whoa.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
He was a Kabuki man. What should I do today?
Free time.
Free time. Alright. Alright. Alright, so let me double check something here. What is that? Oh, commander absorption. Yeah. Okay. So we have to level up both grades within a category, or both categories within a grade to level it up. Okay. Sure. Right, we had everyone's. We just didn't have this. No, her dash is different. She gets 18. Makes sense.
Whoa. But nothing for Takemaru? That's kind of funny.
Well... Hey, can I have that absorption back? 9. 8. It is different.
Okay.
6.
Makes sense. 6.
Okay. No, they should have different moves. 7. This should be like at least 11. This should be really low. Okay. 7, 8, dude. 18.
That's the car is twice as good as the motorcycle.
6. Okay. Ranged unit makes sense. Right. Now, if I remember correctly, though, I'm never gonna remember where any of these fucking places are. You can filter gifts by pressing E. Use the hints given during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred item using category and keyword filters. Okay. Okay. I was under the impression that the filter was gonna be like it was gonna make a new item, but no, it is so that we can find a thing that we know someone would like. I don't remember who even gave me these.
Was Gaku.
Right.
I guess you would like this stuff.
I guess so.
But like toolkit, I would think would go to.
There's probably some
Tsubasa.
crossover.
I don't remember who said memories.
I think I can check in the report card.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
She wants professional tools. This is weird. Let me try it out. Let's make a professional tool. Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah, toolkit. Yeah.
Let's give her a toolkit. Yeah, I could have told you that. Alright, we printed her a toolkit.
Is this for me?
Wow! Oh, it is
You
like
have
completely.
no idea how happy you just made me.
Pukes. Okay! Okay!
Understood.
Alright! You want points? Make the fucking gifts. Somebody's here. Who are you thinking it's gonna be?
Tsubasa. She obviously.
Oh, yeah. We're so in. Darumi doesn't have a reason to show up anymore. Ado is all over our dick. It's gotta be him.
It's probably Ito.
I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Dude, get new material. So fucking predictable.
Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you.
Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly?
We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party.
I've seen this one. I know how this ends.
Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry.
Huh. I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual?
No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard.
How about
Where the
we do
monsters
it
attack
in
us.
the leisure lounge?
Cooking food out in the fresh airs, in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex.
Fair.
Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it?
You've got a point.
Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know.
Ato left, pausing at the door. Give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Let's go, I guess. I want to go over to her room, but she's not there. She's gonna be by the door. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. Huh? We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Everyone's so tiny. Alright, I guess we're going outside. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet.
I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too.
Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already.
Okay. Help yourselves. We've got plenty. So eat as much as you want.
Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Wow. Look at all that. Nice. Is Ima just gonna eat raw whole fish?
He doesn't know.
I think he's about to eat raw whole fish.
To eat bones, Ima?
He has to. Nice. Very nice.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Hey, Shoma, can you leave? We're like trying to have a good thing going on here.
Jesus Christ.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
He does have a weird voice. This fish is so cold and refreshing. That's a weird one. That's a weird one.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
These two are freaks.
That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
I've never eaten before in my life, she
To be
says.
fair, on her kebab is an onion, a pepper, a potato, and like presumably beef.
Yeah, like 2 things of beef, yeah.
I don't know what half of this is.
I don't know what half of this is.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Bro, eat. Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well... it's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure... It seems like you wanted to tell me something just now.
How do you like the party, Takumi?
Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. You just make them.
Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work.
Maybe.
No?
But it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is.
How was it hard work? You just typed it in.
Even Hiruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this.
I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place.
We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this.
You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, no. I didn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself.
You're making too much of that.
Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable, either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble.
I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course.
Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle.
He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Except him. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it.
I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless.
Yeah.
These
my
frozen
God.
fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy.
Oh my god. Aw. Everyone's so friendly and chill today. Makes me want to vomit. I don't want to keep from that. Feel free to go talk to them. Get out of the way. I'm trying to talk to Gaku.
We'll go play first.
Hey!
Hope.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? All right, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay. You can tell me. Truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma. Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping.
It's on the ceiling.
Not a girl. Before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys! Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. Excellent job. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma?
For real?
Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. This is an amazing pose. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. All right. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream.
Dream?
I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. Dream that brought back an old memory. Sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital. Kamukura? Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in this school. What? There's a room where the lights don't turn on, right? The strange room.
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yeah, I'm writing this one down as Uchikoshi. This is the Uchikoshi. He loves his pods.
Well,
in his coffins.
do you recognize Adakura? It might just be a name they used. Do you recognize the name Kamakura?
Kamukura?
Kamukura. That's Izuru's last name.
I was gonna say, was it Izuru? You sure
yeah,
it's Kamukura?
I'm looking at it right now. I googled it to make sure. It's Kamukura.
Okay.
Kamukura.
Okay. I was. My guess was Izuru. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's very odd.
That's so interesting. You're very interesting. Said this to Army. You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working? Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamukura.
Huh? Kamukura.
Kamukura. You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? So I only ever watched like the initial trailer for this game and then one other, I think. Yes, and the end of the second trailer was a spotlight on Shoma being in a hospital. And that's like, that was it. Like, that's all that's in my head for this game was like Shoma in the hospital and we're going to fight shit. And then I've seen what the other 5 characters look like that aren't in the party yet. That's it.
Yeah, I saw
that's all I got.
I saw the backs of like 2 of them just because of the thumbnail, but like I didn't even see like the other 3.
Yeah. You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here?
What did it do to you? What are those things even for?
I don't really know. And that's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry.
So, I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either.
I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details.
Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent.
You're still eating.
Is it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important?
You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream.
The hell? After all that?
What about this Kamukura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place.
Wait, Shoma. Are you sure you want to write it off like that?
Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Thinking parallel Tokyos.
Yeah, like they're all from different domes.
I'm thinking I'll take parallel. I'll take parallel Tokyo domes.
Everyone. Kako pointed that out. She's like, weird that none of us know each other. Anyway.
Even though that's like not a.
Right.
Unless we're gonna find out these domes are like actually like 2 miles wide or some shit, right? And we go, oh.
Yeah, but
All right. Anyway,
domes. None of them
domes.
have heard of this hospital.
Plural.
Right?
Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful.
The ideal future where every single city is just a different Tokyo.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. So Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to inside the school.
Shoma. So, what was that all about?
What was his fucking problem?
Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought.
Anyway, I've been having dreams of my memories as well. Would you all like to hear them? Oh, yeah, oh, okay. A silly dream. Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure.
Whoa. The camera went through Ato. Did you see him for like a frame?
No, I looked away for a second. I was checking the clock.
Now that's settled. Let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Morocco marinade? Maruko marinade.
I think that's his last name. Holy shit, it's right there. His name's Gaku Maruko. Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. Hold on, let me read this again in a... Is it?
Yeah, the triple. That's a part of Bubble Bass's order. Is the triple bossy deluxe animal style?
Give me a triple bussy deluxe animal style.
Yeah, because I think bossy means it's well done. No. I knew what it meant at one point. I forget. I'm sorry.
Okay, it was real terms though. That's cool.
Yeah, it's real terms.
My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Good. Good. You want to talk to me? Let's go. Yeah, okay. So are you the main girl? Still trying to get this figured out.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm calling Darumi belly reveal.
Yeah.
Darumi.
No, I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking belly reveal is like Chekhov's belly scar.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's Darumi.
I'm thinking it's Darumi
or Takumi.
Yeah, and we know it's definitely not Hiruko. Obviously,
Right,
I don't think it would have been anyway, but you know.
I mean, Tsubasa, I guess, is showing off her midriff. Yeah.
Yeah, her tummy's out.
Yeah.
Barbecue last.
All right, so it's Darumi, Kako, or us.
Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I think I missed the first one. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Could happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired. I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Uh-oh, we got roofied.
Hey.
No fucking way.
What?
No fucking way.
What'd you see? What happened? What?
Claire de Lune's playing.
Oh, okay. Dude, it's royalty free. You can just dude. I can play it every stream, man. What's the big deal? What's the big deal, man? Tommy, what you freaking about? You are being fucked with. Keep it together, man.
They're having me.
No!
I'm being had,
no!
Oh my god. Oh my god. This.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
I've actually just started crying. I'm not lying.
Listen, like, unless they somehow manage to pay off Spike Chunsoft to not have be credited in this game, like, let's keep it together now, man.
I know. I mean, it's playing though.
It is definitely playing it, and he's laughing. He's laughing at you, Tommy. Stay in control. It's one book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
Bro, the moon.
There doesn't have to
You
be
didn't
a
know what
point
the
to
moon was
everything.
called?
I just think it's neat.
I just think it's neat.
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
Floridian goes, what?
Whoa.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm.
I know that one.
In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous.
It is.
It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
Nothing
Everything's
ever
simple
happens.
in the complex.
Everything, yeah.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're
Kara.
so weird.
You don't know how many trucks are out there, Kara?
Oh, he was wearing a cat shirt.
Yeah, I left his shirt there. It was
Little
beautiful.
kitty on it. Huh, I had this crazy vivid memory dream. Oh. We slept through a whole day.
Holy fucking shit.
Fanatum
Uh-oh.
Time to rise and shine.
Uh-oh, gamers.
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Uh-oh.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to
What is that symbol? What is that? Has that always been there?
It's on fire.
It's on fire.
That's not what the sun looks like. That is a meteor hurling towards the planet.
What the fuck? The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? I'm freaking. After sleeping in it so much, I'm starting to get attached to this bed. I think I like it. Yeah, well, it's raining. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's raining.
Okay. Not meteor hurling towards the planet.
No, it's water drops. It definitely looks like a ritual circle, though. It's Magus' arena from Chrono Trigger.
I don't know what that means.
You should.
I'm sorry.
You only have to apologize to yourself. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny. There were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karua told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Cool. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi. I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait. So, the 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys!
He's the only one that didn't eat food, obviously, right?
Yeah. We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that! We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takemaru tore away toward the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh! Could have happened. It's the big problem. The door's open.
Yeah, the door's open. I just was doing a quick check. We're not missing somebody, right?
No, we're not missing anyone. Wait, that's... Oh, the fucking torch the rations. I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash?
No way! No way! I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away! There's no way that they could have caught fire again! Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into every place I've worked, even the dive bars.
Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose?
It's not good news.
Everything!
Everything.
And the school's still standing?
Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp.
Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started in the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then...
We have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death!
But we're mortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's pretty bad.
That's a fate worse than death.
More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day?
Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday.
Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire.
That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this.
Huh?
Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it?
Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us.
Okay, I may not know his motive yet. But you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it.
Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. So it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way.
Maybe we should consider why Mr. Kanzaki was the only one awake yesterday? He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Huh?
It could have been the food, or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept for so long. And Shoma didn't. Where would any of us get any sedatives?
The gift-o-matic.
Who knows?
Do you really think somebody put something in our food? Who knows?
Maybe.
Aye, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours.
Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it? The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start.
Why would there be drugs in our food?
Sirei might have put it in there, in case anyone stepped out of line and you needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked, and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed.
Then how do you explain the fire?
I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately.
No, it was always burning since the world's been turning.
I agree. But I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit.
Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. That the SOB that off Sirei and disappeared Mistress Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too! You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid to make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed?
So,
You noticed.
So whose idea was it for the party?
It was Eito and Gaku.
Who was the only other person that knew Hiruko had a secret?
Takumi?
Eito is what the answer was.
Oh,
the
you wanted
other one.
Eito twice? Sorry. Sorry, man. No, that's. I think that's a good idea. I think he's a little too saccharine.
And who was the one who had left the school grounds when? And then we discovered Sirei's body outside of school grounds.
It has a Grim Reaper motif.
And it's been all up on our dick.
Woo! Let's fucking hope.
I hope you say.
Let's despair. Let's remain ambivalent about the situation. You noticed? It wasn't an accident or one of us. That only leaves the invaders. Wait. Could that be it? Hey, man. I'm just trying to get the Wi-Fi password, dude.
Look, let's stop talking about this, alright? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do.
Oh, my other Hail Mary, by the way, is that this is Karuha somehow.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
sure.
they look. They have the same eye color and the hair is similar enough.
Looks
and
very
the big
feminine.
jacket, the big ass jacket, right?
Despite being 6 feet tall.
Yeah. Right, but it's like, why you got the big jacket on, bro?
Why you got the eyelashes?
Yeah, why you look so fuckable, dude?
My best friend Eito Atsuki.
Oh, yeah, and his name's Outsuki, the Blue Moon, the Claire Day Tsuki. Oh man, wow, we've done it. Case closed. Case closed. Let's get out of here, man. Let's shelve the. Can you all stop talking? He says directly to us. We got more important things to do. We do?
Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone.
Fuck. Yeah! You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down.
I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there. I was gonna ask.
Are invaders edible, do you think?
Ew, gross! I'd rather starve than eat those things.
Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay.
Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. Dang.
The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side.
I don't trust you. I think you, Yeah, sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. And didn't plan this out or anything. We've sussed them. It's over. Hit the button. Call the meeting.
Yeah, the fucking
Yeah.
If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Huh?
I mean, how do you spell the word traitor? Ato's in the middle of the word traitor.
Oh, man.
Ator. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, man. It's all gonna be over if we can't find anything.
Don't worry. There's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. All right, let's get this show on the road. Move out! Made a dash for the entrance hall. Careful, you'll be more hungry.
I think Darmy's right. I mean, like, you just, like, keep cutting off somebody's leg repeatedly.
Yeah.
And you just, like, just keep eating it, man.
It is raining right now. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Did the burning man destroy the food?
I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey, guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. I got their attention. Now that I had taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted?
Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that.
Amazing sprite.
That's beautiful.
It looks so good. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure. But if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirei. And Hiruko too?
Yes, the suspicion.
Yes. Ato, what's wrong?
Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is... It's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any of us. Say it. Darumi, I need you to say Among Us.
It could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be me.
I told you to knock that off.
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Sheesh. You could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now.
Maybe I could have picked my timing better.
You had to say it.
Among Us. I just need you to say it. Okay, yeah. Let's go. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess.
Sheesh. Why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. God, there's all the elaborations with this system too. We're gonna be getting higher tiers of fire extinguished to like advance the board.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Like that's one of those at level 5, and it's like, whoa.
yeah. It's a little weird. Well, I think we just head straight there. Even if we probably should pick up some materials. I'm gonna put some materials in it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Let's go to where the arrow's pointing. No, we took some damage. Good, good, good. As we now know, we want to be dead. Seems it was a trap. Nope. Poor Tsubasa. Oh, it tasted strange. Guess it was rotten. It's fine. We got her set up. We're ready to go. Like, we'll get her in battle right now. She's a whole car.
I won't lose.
We're kind of in the way. Like, pardon me. Wait, but I can do,
Take this! Let me handle it.
Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang!
We can't keep on like this. I can still move.
Well, it's over. She's dead.
This is the only way.
This is optimal.
Can we get her back?
Retreat! Retreat!
Yeah, whatever.
Let's do this. Keep your guard up. I've got this. Ha! All right. Let's do this. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Ooh, a little something for me.
She's dead.
She's dead. It's fucking. It's over.
It's over. Uh-oh. May I have a 2? Thank you.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere.
Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. A little nerve-wracking. Crazy.
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. You didn't like Code Rain?
The wind's so strong too. Ugh, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happens in the outside world.
How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature.
What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either.
Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. I mean, they're like... I mean, they're shit out of luck.
No, it's over. No, like we fucked some. We missed something and are on a bad ending now. Clearly. Oh no, you dropped your bag. Everything fell into the waded into the water. Nice, nice. Caught a cold.
I mean, like, they'd have to find like 700 cans of beans
A little
for everyone to
something
get
for me.
1 can of beans a day.
True. I'm gonna take the whole flour. Nice.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for
This
me.
storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this.
You're in a
I
car.
feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
You're in a car.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Oh man.
It's pretty cool.
Oh man. Oh.
That's a lot of
stop!
burger.
Stop!
Your greed is ruining the economy,
Yeah,
Kara.
oh man. She's snacking.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
This is a lot of burger.
It's so many burgers.
Big burger. She's like, I'm trying to grow to 6 feet tall.
I gotta be 6 feet tall.
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
Huh?
Oh god, I fucking hate that. Ugh. Don't do that.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm so hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
Cool.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
Kara, this is your mistake. Weeks ago, you gotta tell him like the day before.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Dude, all that fucking white noise in his mic. Oh my god.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I forgive you.
Say the fucking sleeper agent line.
Babe, can't we just have a normal couples argument? No.
Say the line.
Say the line.
Say the line.
Now, don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
We only have 8 total. 8!
8-toe burger.
8-toe burger.
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay?
Can't you like text me and remind me? Is that okay?
I feel terrible.
And it was more important that he would remember. The movie doesn't
Put
matter.
yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you?
Why did you say it like that?
Okay, I guess. Also, that's not how you hold a burger on the left there. He's like
he's gripping it, bro. It's not going anywhere.
No one's gonna take it, man.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
What did she mean by this?
What does she mean by this?
Nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Okay, what does she know? What a fucking freak.
Well, obviously her mom or whatever was like the head scientist. Who got mentioned.
Right. Okay, we got bonk. All right.
Day 25.
Yep. We got knocked out. We were not killed. Okay. Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize.
Yeah, was there a desert before?
It's just kind of barren ruins.
Okay,
I don't think it's necessarily like desert. I think it's just, you know, everything's
those
dead
are
out
sand
here.
dunes over there. But
Yeah. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. I mean, yeah, we might have got moved somewhere. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm. So what am I doing here? My throat was dry. There was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. Well, bad end. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. The other mascot.
the other mascot.
Day 25. The other mascot has arrived. Huh? Oh, God. He's got a steak and shake hat. So this... I don't know. It looked like the steak and shake. I went there like 2 days ago. Cut me some slack. Is that? Fucking Christ. Ugh. Wood. No. Sirei? Ah. Hey man, do you know the Wi-Fi password?
Oh.
They're fudging it.
Oh.
Dude, they're fudging it. They're fudging the numbers, man. Different room. Right? Yeah, no, the red's different.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nils.
Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room, and I was really fucking hungry. A room I knew all too well. So I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click, and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Oh. Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sirei! Who are you? Indeed. I am often told we look alike, but it's as you say. I am not the Honorable Sirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. I'm gonna use my favorite joke. Ah, finally, the middle of my bingo card has been filled out. Honorable Sirei, second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness. Huh? You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy, lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this? What is this place? Who are you? 2 in 1 night, that's crazy. Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
Is onigiri, is that like the Japanese word for donut?
Donut. Yeah, you got it right.
Okay.
No, it's that thing that Zoro does.
right, it's donut attack.
Yeah, it's donut attack. Dude, we're funny. That's got layers to it, dude. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days, because you haven't. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a youngin' enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. Write that down. That said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy. Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. Well, you see, Jujutsu Kaisen was really popular when this shit was getting written, probably. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. There's another fucking school.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. Not on my bingo card.
The title was pretty clear.
The title was...
Oh, what we got here? Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling.
Multiple different versions of Tokyo, I buy it. 2 schools? That's fucking crazy.
Same shit, too. Two schools is fucking nuts. What if it was purple?
Whoa.
Cafeteria's first floor, yeah. I've just been fast traveling the whole time.
Yeah, I think it is.
Unless it's right here? Nah, it's first floor. And here we are. Building really is laid out just like last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are 2 schools as similar as this. I should head over to the gym. Maybe I'll... Oh, right. You're going to the gym. Gym also first floor? I'm just going to run around until I find... So there we go. There, these are our other 5 then? As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everybody who was there turned to look at me. Yep.
Huh? Who?
We got 3.
Are these?
These are playable. These are playable characters.
These are box art characters. Okay.
You can see the tomato girl on the box art. In fact, she is the one standing furthest up.
Gotcha. Just to be clear, that this is like they're on the box art. This isn't like a fake out where it's like here's 3 different people. Okay.
No, I believe these are playable characters. Like I said, Jujutsu Kaisen. We have a fucking sorcerer on the left here.
Yeah.
We have Jujutsu Sorcerer, Lin from Fire Emblem, and Tomato, Jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Pretty good.
Perfect.
Pretty good. Honestly?
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see
Who?
you about, man.
We gotta be careful with this name.
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Is this gonna be the guy of the game that everyone likes?
I can already answer that question.
He sure as fuck emanates it. Wait, he's gender bent Darumi. He's got his blue hairs also needs to be re-dyed. What the fuck? I'm so fucking paranoid, man.
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
I think that's the tomato.
What?
Hell yeah, it
the
is.
most high-born member of the Academy.
She's
It's
an
only
Ojo-sama.
natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Oh yeah.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sirei when the occasion demands it.
He's dead.
Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
What a fucking name. Kyoshika Magadori. Alright.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
Oh, I like her eye color scheme. The black and red looks really cool. Alright.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Thanks.
Great.
Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it.
Oh my god, there's a little cute
Otherwise,
cat
I have no idea.
on her cloak.
Wow.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat
What?
it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
She's an idiot.
Your body
one
wastes
tear
away,
goes
while
down
your
my cheek.
earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine. Migraine.
Migraine. Migraine.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' parties.
Yo.
Yo.
Is that a motherfucking One Piece joke?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
Huh? It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
Oh man, what is this fucking thing?
As you can see,
Her sleeves were like
Chichika's
crazy
knowledge
long.
of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
He walked straight out of Jujutsu Kaisen.
A little bit.
Huh.
Hey, how's it going?
He looks pretty cool.
He looks, yeah.
Yugamu Omokage. It's pretty cool.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Yeah.
All right, here I'm gonna start throwing Hail Marys. All right, every Tokyo has clones of these people, but they either end up as male or female. Him and Darumi are gonna be the same person.
All right.
That crate, you know, I'll throw it at the wall.
That's all right. and then Eito's Karura.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Yeah, you'll take it. Is that may I put it on the table, sirs?
I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up on the table.
We're gonna throw some stuff against the wall this playthrough. It's fun. That's part of the fun. Part of the fun. But that's what he wanted me to do. I take it back. I take it back. He thought I would say that. I'm not gonna let him control me.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
Nice.
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty.
This guy's probably never killed a single person.
And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
Well, I die either way.
This is why I love meeting new people.
That's nice. I know it's a stomach on his left shoulder. It looks like a chicken with the seam.
Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Okay. All right, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric.
Right, now we got a character that's heads covered.
Kurara Osuzuki.
Kurara Osuzuki. All right.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families. Bow your head, peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Excellent. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member. But she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Okay.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Jeez.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
Get her ass!
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
I think that's Karen Strassman voicing Nigo there.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Haha.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sirei stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sirei. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Yeah, they really saved the freaks for last year. Well,
yeah.
So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurarara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before?
Oh.
Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot. That's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? That's the face.
Dude.
That's the what's her name? Himeka? Made that face a little time. Yeah, face. Don't tell me you never learned those either. Of course. multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? It was Himiko. I was like, nah, it's the Star Rail character. With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history. Everything I know about life, I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she reads actually happened. She's perfect. Wait, she's got like her whole samurai getup, and then she's just wearing like stockings with sneakers.
It's really funny.
You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday, I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows? If you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never have associated with your type. It's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. Just pointing. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth too. Very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just clothes too, you know. I had to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material. Handmade by my favorite idol group. They'd never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough.
Whoa.
You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go to the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. All right. Yep, fair.
That's amazing.
This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. That's why it's so green. Do we have, we are stuck without a menu again.
They got a crazy gym here. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
It's on fire.
Basketball hoop in the worst location imaginable. Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
Before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me. I don't know if I've seen this character that's about to show up.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Is it just Karura? When I heard it, my whole body tensed up, and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. No shit! But it couldn't be. Could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
No shit. I don't trust it.
I'm pressing that X button, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, You're finally awake.
Fell for that
Feeling
Imperial
better?
trap, did you?
We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Luca, my man, you gotta stop alluding to shit. Shut your fucking mouth.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. Couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go!
Let me go!
What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Huh? What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Very convincing when she said that.
Yeah. Nozomi Kirifuji. Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out. And the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned. My holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? Welcome back, Tenko. The indecent kind! Trust me, Kyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheading here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of the unit. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong. You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. Guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. Karura. The tomato I'm sorry. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh! Why is she carrying a katana around anyway? I hope when she goes into her battle form, she has a different weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll ne'er forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiruko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm. And how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just kind of that just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Yoshika. Useless? Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned. Her facial expression. Tone of her voice. They were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Karua and Nozomi were different people. With all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. Do you order this on your cheat? He just like says her order perfectly. How do you know that? Fuck.
Is this about the movie? I'm fucking sorry.
You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Uh-oh.
Ah.
Oh, good grief. I think all this info's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei! Killed! Dismembered! No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumonji sword. The holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way.
Yeah, I also want to call it Jumanji.
It's the holy Jumonji sword. The holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid fucking sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation, you dumb bitch. No. Sirei, my honorable Sirei. How can this be? And you, quit your blubbering, I'll crack your head and restore you to factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you all how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand.
Huh.
What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not. It was merely a jest, my lord. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. Takumi, Dono, however they say it. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. Brother, I may have the girl for you. He's gonna meet her and be like, this bitch cringe as fuck. Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect! But she has the side braid to imply her death. Yes, of course. My ultimate paranoia talent. I can guess any twist. Is something wrong? Oh, no. Sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Karua. What's going on here? I'm feeling individual realities.
You're thinking parallel universes.
I'm feeling mass, like, Total Recall situation. Like,
Wait,
not okay, I meant, like, the actual program Total Recall in the movie Total Recall. Not the premise of the movie Total Recall. That was a bad pull. I'm sorry, everyone. But it is apt to describe what I wanted to.
Wait, what is the program Total Recall?
It's living a perfect, ideal life. An ideal, perfect, safe life. Because he goes to it's basically he's getting put in a simulation to, like, live a special life. But then he wakes up and it's everything goes wrong and you're watching the whole movie like, is this real or is this part of the program?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was using it as an analog of, like, you know, these people might be in individual things. There's another game I would like to liken it to, but I won't out of potential spoilers for it.
Okay, I've seen Total Recall for the record. I'm still not quite picking up what you're implying. Are you saying they're all in a dream?
Yeah, everyone. I'm trying to say that this might be a situation where all of these people were in an individual reality of their own and have somehow made it to, like, the true reality where they have all conjoined.
Oh, so, like, Takumi...
I'm saying, like, there might be, like, millions and millions. Let's just say everyone in humanity was living their own...
Sure.
You know, end of P5 like, bullshit or whatever, right? P5
right, like
royal bullshit.
Everyone Takumi ever knew was a fake computer program or something.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is his Karua is fake, but this girl here is real.
Sure, I get what you're saying.
That's what I'm going for at this point.
What level of reality are we on the reality circle?
Well, remember, we're still the enemy, and we're still in the game, and they're real. Don't forget this.
Right, because we're the enemy, because we're the bad guys in the video game that get killed by the players. Yeah.
Yes. Because we want them to be there for our entertainment. We're equipped for this, man. We're good. The boat has no holes in it yet. First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes. In a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get to it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive.
Yes, the world death.
Would you mind elaborating? Like,
Light Scratchy dies.
Like, are we talking about like Noah's Ark? You talking like the fucking the internet? Like Twitter? What are we talking about?
It's not like Twitter.
World death? What's that? I beg your pardon. You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sirei tell you?
No, he world fucking died.
This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh, Sierra, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sirei didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir? Uh-oh.
Hey!
You mentioned it first! The Honorable Sirei would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sirei's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty and incredibly vague. What is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Whatever is in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them. I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? Just in case. I got my menu back finally.
He's shorter than Dogme? What? He looks so tall. What is happening?
Skyrim woman.
Skyrim woman.
Sorry.
That's funny. She
this
also
like
looks really
series
tall.
that get canceled too soon.
Damn.
Yeah, they all look kind of big. She looked. I was gonna say she was 5 foot. Likes world domination. Well, this one has one of our friends' birthdays.
It's funny too because she's 10-10 and the other one was 11-11.
Likes rolled eggs. Dislikes hospitals. September 25th.
But didn't Karura like the rolled eggs that his mom made?
Oh yeah.
She's taller than him by an inch.
God, that's hot. Harumonyaki. Harumonyaki. I don't know what that is. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh, no, we have a revivomatic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners. She was too far away for the drones or the revivomatic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. The most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I'm weeping. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there. Somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily. So I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is we have giga strong motherfuckers and you have piss shitters.
You have fish shitters.
Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Excuse me. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her. Karua, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield. Right, so there is a character that is like center screen on the thumbnail / box art that is wearing a different outfit and have white hair. And I was like, so is that Karua? And the answer is, no, I guess it's not. Karua, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any Undying Flames here. Yeah, I noticed that. Alas, no wall of fire. After all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one. You'll get no secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this. So it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions. Responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Karua I know would never talk like that. Even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay! Your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Huh. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. I feel like Hiruko kinda did.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karua may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, If I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me?
If I wanted your body, I'd
fuck it. Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. I don't know, it seems kind of homophobic to me, dude.
Kind of funny how Gaku was like, "Damn it, why isn't it just me and a bunch of women?" And then somebody else is in that situation.
And he's too based for it. Naturally, it'd be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will?
Huh.
I like this one. Daring, I know. I also like this one. I like this one also. Remains to be seen.
Remains to be seen.
That's average schoolgirl sucks. Tomato assassin. Basically Kishka from Hunter Kanojo. Even similar name. A coincidence? Maybe. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why? The school bus, of course! We have a special model parked in our garage that is not a workshop, but an actual garage.
It's like Fortnite.
What?
Fuck.
Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Ah! That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? This is a funny bit. I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. Well, hey, this works out. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny Pages reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sirei will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sirei was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine. Everyone might be dead, but, you know, whatever. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. Why would you want to do that? Kyoshika's right over there, dude. Is he stupid?
He must be.
I need to be sure about whether she's really Karua or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could... Sorry, I thought he was trying to say so close. My main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karua again, and now... Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi! Huh? I see that way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft this miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you come back to my room. Maybe after you can come back to my room, and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me, and ate it there. No matter how much I try to relax or distract myself, there's only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karua could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise.
Gotta see that Tommy.
Yeah. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karua would probably be freaking out if she were here now.
Yeah, that's another 100 Kanojo girl.
Which one?
Stoic.
Stoic, yeah, Iku. And if she really were Karua, why would she hide it from me? What if she forgot she's her? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me?
She forgot that I'm me.
I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It's time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revive-o-matic anyway. I like that dedication. All right, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. My brain is telling me to stop, but my heart, it must go on. Here I go. Stirring up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... All right, we're gonna stop anyway then. Let me just make sure we're about to fight shit, and then we'll stop for the night. There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I've seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack. The invaders are coming.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Suddenly, I was in a fight-or-flight mode. My heart was racing. My blood was pumping. My whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Hey! Just the girl I was definitely not looking for or anything. Oh! I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi. But this was hardly the time or place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? Kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes. Naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Karua was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do. That's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but... Dude.
Not her.
I've never liked sirens. Ever since I was little. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, I'm good. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. I want to see their outfits, then we're gonna stop. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down! Forgive me, it's just, we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh, yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work on any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Marutosi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Marutozo? Did she change the... Wait, did I mispronounce it? Or did she change the name of it?
No,
She made it up. Okay, cool. Oh, you never heard of Marutozo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak! Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry. We can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Kill me here, girl. Can you, like, Nozomi, I hate you. Stop talking like her. I'm gonna kill you. He just fucking snaps.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
What?
What the...
Special girl. Very special girl. We wanted a robot girl because we didn't put one in our games yet. Is she a strike witch? That's not what I wanted to pull for. What's the... I guess she's kind of like a Cosmos. Let me see these designs. Oh, he's got Voldos. She's got a shovel because she's a tomato.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor?
Unnatural recruitment, I'll say.
Yes, no problems here.
Pretty fucking cool.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Yeah, so she's straight. She can't use homo anime.
Different.
Bro,
how?
she's not a Fujoshi. What the hell?
Fuck. Alright, we'll stop here at battle, but I will look at their stuff real quick. I like that.
Onward.
Kyoshika is an attack. I probably shouldn't check these right now. Is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces or in any cardinal direction. Oh, sorry, in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal. Yeah. Okay, she dual wields. Her specialist skills. Okay, they don't really tell me that much actually. I would need to read the skills to really get it.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin, nin, nin.
Oh my god, she has her regular sword.
Yeah, and her actual sword.
And her class weapon. That's
that
really
will actually
funny.
do something. That's amazing.
Miss Megadori,
Oh no.
don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
You can't say that. Only ninjas can say that.
Yeah. That's fucking funny, man. Oh, well, this actually might be decent then with her thing. All right, let's take a look at everyone, then we'll stop. Covers 1 HP. 1 HP to allies within 8 spaces when user moves.
I'm prepped and ready.
Knows me as a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Health, is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Interesting.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
You're an
Did I mention
aberrant
she's
in this
a
whole
fine
situation.
strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide
Dude.
of battle in our favor countless times.
Takumi's like, stop it! Stop jerking this girl off!
I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before.
Crazy.
But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
You're right. Pay it no mind.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Let me see. Rescue bullet. Heals. Okay, she seems good. What's this guy do?
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
What's he do?
She's a flying unit. I was gonna say, is she a witch? She's on the shovel.
Oh, she's on the shovel, bro.
Recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces when user moves.
I'll put an end to this.
Is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Right, so the immediate vicinity around her when they mean 8 spaces.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to?
Hi.
Huh? Who? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
That's fun. She can't fight on her own. Oh no, yeah, she can. That's pretty good. How many can we have? 2? We know from a certain game that 2 might be just enough. +2 against enemies with status effects. Okay, so these guys kind of work together with, like, you know, you stun and then you stun, you bleed. You might put some other stuff in the game. They all have pretty low HP, though.
I can't wait.
He himself put status ailments on. He probably bleeds things. Yeah.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Looks -1. Okay, so then like -1 also. Okay, sure. Well, weird place to stop. But it's where we're gonna stop. And we'll pick it up tomorrow with more, with some action. Alright, cool. I like this one. Alright, good night.